was very laggy on this. I am a little worried about how much lag this planet is causing. He's level 12.
A seed is approaching your system.
What? Didn't I like already take care of his exact seed?
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, I slowed down. Didn't realize. Alright.
Warp engine activated.
Science also seems to have been completely dead, which isn't great. So I need to fix. It's probably the purple science still, right?
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Yeah, this planet's pretty laggy.
Flight mode.
I'm a little worried about how much of the issue this is going to end up being. Where's the... Here it is. Let me save this blueprint. Way. This is EF Harvester. I don't know why they put two names for this. Oh, yeah. It's 52. I feel like I forgot an item. I thought I said it was 53 items. Apparently I'm short splitters. Guess we're pretty optional.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Oh, that's iron. Copper is backed up. Copper's just totally backed up. Got it. Alright, so the question is, if I put like a couple of these down, places that are relatively safe. Let's not make the same mistake and actually place these down first. I also want to move this guy here. Oh shoot, I didn't.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Damn it. Got those filling up.
Building destroyed. Replication complete.
Seems like not being shot down. Wait, this is almost started.
Building destroyed.
What?
Cruise mode.
Okay.
Building destroyed.
That's annoying.
Warp engine activated.
I thought this was local.
Building destroyed.
I'm confused. I didn't get a notification about them dropping a thing down.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
I don't know if I can actually defend this because
Warp engine deactivated.
where is this assault?
Building destroyed. Flight mode.
It's not like taking me to the assault. Wow, they're just like everywhere.
Building destroyed.
Love all my power poles. I don't have any bots.
Building destroyed.
They bought my miners. Yeah, I've no bot. Can I like craft any number of these? That's kind of annoying. I can, but I should pick more up. This base isn't even like running. That's a crazy thing that they got attacked, but my power draw is like so little. Drawing like 1 megawatt, and like I said, nothing's running here because this got depleted. Whatever. Let's go pick up some ships and we'll blow this thing up. do a whole bunch of back and forth of just taking care of trash.
Cruise mode.
Kind of annoying, to be honest.
Warp engine activated.
So I also need to take care of this other seed going to Kraz right now, apparently. So that's something else I have to take care of on the way.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
This whole base is like also kind of dead. Seriously? Alright. Inventory is just full of crap. I need these guys. I need. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I did not want to pick up Arc Assembler. That's fine. I need splitters. I need power poles. Probably. I don't think I really need anything else. Wait, Alpha also has a seed showing up? Bro. One's really close. I'm out of warps. Whatever, that's not a problem.
Warp engine activated.
20 warps, which is a lot still.
Warp engine deactivated.
We're pretty far away. But it's heading towards us instead of away from us. So, should get there pretty quickly. I think the moral is you generally want to overshoot these things. Okay, well this one's already like sending another one. That's pretty funny. Okay, this was the area I was going to. Which base? I don't care these Homan ones. Wait, it was none of these. Which one was it? It's not. There's no thing here. It's not here. Anticanus, maybe? Nothing on Anticanus. Stardom? There's a base here. There's 9 bases. But I'm not on the Stardom one. Doesn't say anything about anything about bases on this planet. Oh, Mastardom 2. There is a base. Why is it not listed here? Okay.
Warp engine activated.
Okay, so I need to blow this base up. I don't really want to go through the effort of clearing the whole sector out. Yeah, I can only assume the hive here got stronger and added another like spot. I'm also worried about this space hive on Mimosa. No, I'm not confident I can defend it or not.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh, right. I'm not attacking bases right now.
Darkhawk baseboard destroyed.
I don't have anything to destroy this with, so let's do that. Kraz.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
I should actually like try to get ahead of it. So going directly to it.
Warp engine deactivated.
It's not good.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Ugh, how I don't understand how I overshot it by so much. It feels like it's so inconsistent of like the exact timing when you hit stop. I don't know. I'm sure it's not. It just feels that way. A minute and a half.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Sitting right off of it. We only need to make sure to pick up more warpers. I think the reason why the cruise speed is so like all over the place is that it just depends on how close you are to the star. Oh god, that's not what I want to do. I think I turned off destroy enemy bases. That could have been a disaster, or I just like blew up a base by mistake. Alright. This thing's about to attack. Let's make a save just in case this like goes horribly wrong. I can intercept the attack. I don't have to let the planet defend itself, but I wanna know how the planet does.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
It's only 5 ships. Unfortunately, it's gonna be kind of hard to tell which of these are ships. Because there's just all these transport vessels going here. Just make sure they're not going to a different planet. Oh, they are.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Why can't I get a direction for this? Okay, let me reload my save then. Because I did not interpret that information correctly.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
That's a real problem, because now it means I have to put defenses on all the planets here.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Alright, let's look more carefully this time. How can I focus on that?
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
I wish this would tell me where the hell this attack was. I can't like lock onto it. Oh, I got destroyed. I guess my ships destroyed it. I sure hell didn't. There's no defenses on this planet. Okay, so with that in mind, that means I need to set defenses on all the planets? It's even on this planet. Like nothing. I think that's getting titanium from there. This is like the debris field. Oh, that's just the attack swarm. Got it. Definitely don't want to anger those guys. Oh, I see. It's like a swarm because they were like attacking. Understood. Okay. Does my main base like produce more power? I doubt that. There's just I actually don't think that's true right now. I think this base actually does produce more power.
Cruise ended.
Always hilarious.
Cruise mode.
Let's pick up some warpers.
Cruise ended.
Wait, there's no warpers here? Okay.
Flight mode. A landing relay station detected.
No, there's not enough power on this planet to set up like base defenses. Do I just need to clear this base out?
Warp engine activated.
Oh, I can't enter combat mode to change my targeting while in warp. I spent like this entire stream so far just like stamping out these like tiny like attacks that are just happening everywhere on bases that aren't even running. But I don't want them to destroy the bases because that's gonna be just kind of annoying, right? Choose like off the far side.
Warp engine deactivated.
But I was not expecting my entire camera controls to change when I pressed that
Cruise
button.
ended.
I don't understand this like
Flight mode.
where it draws a line seems to not make any sense to me.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Is that actually costing concrete or just costing soil? Yeah, so now this is... Another one's coming? Really? Oh no, it's going back. I see. Do I just like wait for this thing to go somewhere else? The problem is I have stuff on Mastardom 4 also. It needs to go to Mastardom 1. I think. Guess I'll just go back. I'll have to keep doing that for a while until this stops being like a thing I have to deal with.
Cruise mode.
Oh, you really just want to go through the sun, huh?
Warp engine activated.
Okay.
Cruise ended.
Wait, wasn't I?
Flight mode.
The one I was at the prep, didn't I put things down? Or did this get blown up? I thought it was that one. No, it was this one. Okay. How do I flip? Copy? Paste copy blueprint code to this blueprint. No, I don't want to do that. How do I double click? Okay. So how close was this over here? About one tick back. Here. Oh god.
Building destroyed.
Not expecting that problem.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Let's just back on.
Building destroyed. Building
Wait,
destroyed.
what? There's a different issue? Oh, I
Building
cut off
destroyed.
power to like a lot of things. Apparently. Oh god. That was not the intended outcome.
Building destroyed.
Laser turrets.
Insufficient materials.
I'm lacking.
Building destroyed.
Oh, I see what's going on here. burning through my
Light
that was a really bad mistake, apparently. I thought that power pole was just for that one base, but apparently it was for like bases like across the entire planet. This is built. Let's go back to where I was. Okay, so this is... Can I pick up this up?
replication complete.
Inventory. A little bit better. I want to move this.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, I blew up all my signal towers.
Insufficient materials.
I need belts and distributors for another set. The other option I can do right now is to start setting up automation. So I might just do that instead. Kind of just going down the list of like every single one of these buildings to be automated.
Replication complete.
There's a handful of them I can't make here. They require like advanced products or whatever. I think some require water or something like that. There's something here that requires the charge accumulators. Like I'm not making. I could make, I guess. I'm not making them. I probably should make them though. Maybe I am just making everything. Like I'm even getting the crystals to make the advanced miners for those. Like they're dropping just straight crystal. Oh wait, maybe that's the thing I'm not picking up. Yeah, crystals here. I don't think anything's have crystal on them. Okay. That's the missing item. I can build this. Wow. Don't walk. Let's go right lined up right here, right? Supposed to be crystal. I'm gonna do this without it. I guess like it's just gonna outsert some wrong things here. It was like the worst possible thing to pick up, but that's fine. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, 8. I'm not dropping it yet because it's too high tier, but oh yeah, here, this fog matrix. There's more things now. I swear this thing was like, yeah, they do drop higher tier stuff. I don't have a thing for it. For some reason, I had all the stuff show up once. Maybe I was in space? But yeah, there's more things they drop. Talk about a structure we have never seen before. Might be able to obtain something different by solving the mystery that surrounds it. That's kind of annoying because there isn't really room to fit a 7th. Like, if there's like a few more drops here, I'm gonna have to like choose some things for it to not pick up. Copy. Save blueprint over this. How do I get to my blueprints? Reset blueprint? Clear and reset the blueprint you're currently editing. Quit. Copy. I guess reset. Quit. How do I select the blueprint? I have to go through here, I guess? Okay, the changes I made did not save. Okay. Copy. Copy. And hit O. Click. Paste. Save changes. Oh, I guess I changed it here instead of here. That's fine. Here, line it up, paste. What do I press? Shift click? Control click? No. I don't remember what button I press. Alt click, shift control click.
Mineral depleted.
force build. There you go. It's not a button you press, it's just a thing you click on. Insufficient bots. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Guess I'll build here in this band. Not the super wide band, but it's probably better than building in this band. I don't think it super matters, but it matters a little bit. Too close, huh? Really? So I think this like old issue where I can't. I hate that this game works this way. Logistic heads. If I mean, some of the most complicated things require like 4 things, right? Some are 4. This one's 5. Some are 3. Some are only 2. Yeah, there's a few 5s. And yeah, there's a number of 3s. Most are 3 and 4. Okay. I kind of did this backwards. That's fine. 2, 3. This is a 4. This on the other side here. These are actually all low one. Symmetric. And this is a 5 input. Oh boy, I need a lot of bots and a lot of drones. Supply. This is a supply. I think these are all the supplies here. Wish I was consistent, but whatever. I don't need, there's no 1-to-1. It's not like a thing that is, and no building requires only 1, and no building requires 6. Because power poles. Put in the same spot on each of these. Okay. Copy. This is gonna be called assembler 2. Can I set this to be a number? Wait, where's my previous blueprint? That somehow got cleared. Can I set this to... Backup of titanium factory. I guess I do have that in case it ever does get destroyed. Assembler 3. Assembler 4. assembler 5. It's actually a lot more annoying to do because in Factorio there's a if you set the blueprint of the factory, you can make it so these things automatically just like will get the you can copy the like recipe ingredients to the requesters, but I have to manually set each one. It's a bit rough. That's fine. Yeah. So simplify, save blueprint. Okay, save changes. What? We can delete this all. This planet is insanely laggy. Okay, so I guess we'll just go across the top. Yeah, we're definitely not making foundation. This is one of the things that we're not making, which is required for like a bunch of buildings. Maybe just this? No, I think these things required too. Just this building? This also requires it. Maybe I should make foundation here. I can just import foundation. Foundation is kind of expensive. I might just want to import it. I would not mind having these buildings automated. Maybe I should start by doing all the 2 buildings. Just pack those together. So there's 1, 2. Oh, I didn't limit the chests in the recipe. Yeah, I'll have to manually do that everywhere. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2. Oh, just those 2, right? Not this one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe I shouldn't bother, just pack them. The problem is all the 4 buildings are like bigger. The 2 and 3 buildings are the same size, so maybe I should just do all 2 and 3 buildings. Maybe I should just place 4 buildings and then just delete what I don't need. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Start with that. Nope. Let me further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Oh, are they colliding with the poles? Is that what's going on? If I like force build this, what will happen? Yeah, okay, I'll place neither of those buildings. I have an idea. I'm having some second thoughts of building on this planet because this planet's really laggy. Maybe I should just export everything off this planet. It's about the same number of things. I don't know. I'm just. The nice thing about this planet is that I already have power here. I don't know. I kind of still want to build it here. All right. Can I edit this blueprint? Hi. Remove the power. I also want to edit the. This is the output. I want to limit this to like one chest by default. I feel like that's probably appropriate for most of these buildings. Maybe 2 chests. Like two of these. Default 2. I don't know, maybe that's not appropriate. I think like how many of these I'll probably need of like each of these things in general, and I don't know. Let's just do 4. I don't know if I don't want to a full chest. That would be pretty ridiculous. This should be 1. There has to be a chest in between or this doesn't work, which is really annoying. It means like I have to have like a pretty large buffer. Okay, so then I copy this. Copy. Oh, go to 3. Paste facility code only. Paste. Save changes. Okay. Let's try this again. I like changed the center spot. Oh, interesting. No, it's the same spot either way. Okay. So this is overlapping clearly. This is probably not. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Actually need like upgrade some of this like stuff. There's AoE upgrades, so I'm not too worried about upgrading this stuff later. Alright, we're out of, I assume, just the distributor stations.
Insufficient materials.
Are these all made in an assembler? Because I think some of these probably might not be. No, it looks like they all are made in an assembler. We're not painting anything here because that's just like way too fucking hard to set up. And we can also place our power poles. do need to pick up bots again. Okay, let's just go do that now. Because then I can make bots like while it's going.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
There's my warper box.
Flight mode.
Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Yeah, purple is completely dead. Bots. I also need probably pick up more of like this stuff.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
I don't care about that. That's a base that I'm not on.
Insufficient materials.
Need
Building destroyed.
just some like power plants on there, and that's it. Like depots and splitters. Oh, I actually don't need splitters. Not right now.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Around here somewhere.
Cruise ended.
Do I have to click on these all? Oh, that sucks. I thought it would auto fill these.
Replication complete.
Well, I can do... Yeah, I can paste. Okay, in that case, can I do this? That did not work. want buildings. I can't make this because I can't. Requires 4. I'm gonna skip this one because it needs the previous thing right now.
Flight mode.
Foundation required? What are you talking about? I have foundation. Okay. I hit space to place foundation. It wasn't working. Don't know what the story of that was about. Is Mark 2 sorter? Mark 1 sorter, Mark... Oh no, Mark 3 sorter. Mark 3 sorter. Mark 4? Okay, you're on there. All require too many. Assemblers is on the list. Not even tier 3 assemblers. Signal tower is the last thing.
Flight mode.
I go get some CPUs. Absolutely.
Insufficient materials.
I have enough bots. I'm running out. I don't think I have enough bots to place all those.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
Sure, I have enough of these bots before I build these so I don't have to click on them an extra time. Oh, I didn't set their power charge rate. That doesn't matter as much. Because these are mostly going to be receiving, so they actually don't really even need bots, but more bots is more throughput. Wait, I have enough. Okay. Enough of one, but not the other. Got it. Now I'd like manually set these, right? I can't say just guess. Yeah. It's not smart enough. But this needs iron and magnets. So iron and magnets. Not this building. Tesla power and plasma exciter. I think it's like right next to it, but whatever. Power exciter. And guess. Guess. Okay. This is gonna take a while. I guess I could have packed these ones a bit better because I can have them like interleaved from the other side, but that's fine. Okay, iron gear magnets. Iron gear magnets. And you're producing this. Copper, silicon,
Mineral
and
depleted.
chips. Copper, silicon, and chips.
Replication complete.
Solar panel. Nope, this is no mods. This is just like post game. There's an upgrade to this one. No. This one, inventory capacity. The last upgrade that requires white science is so enormous. It's like most of these just add 2 rows, and that's it. This like last one adds 2 columns and an extra column of logistics. So that last row added like all of this inventory. It's like crazy. Anyways, yeah, it's just upgrading the techs. Oh, this is the wrong building. This one needs silicon. You also need silicon? No, unfortunately. You need iron, super magnets, and silicon crystals. Super magnets and silicon crystal. Yeah, maybe just haven't upgraded it yet. Alright, this is iron plates and gears. It's gonna be making and this is belts and turbines. And this one's belts and super magnets. And graphene.
Mineral depleted.
Probably should be more unbounded with how many of these it makes. I use a Dark Frog assembler. I don't have it yet. It's not a technology I know yet. I'm literally just setting up the Dark Fog stuff. So I know it's for some. I don't know. Everyone really likes pushing the Dark Fog stuff early, and I'm just not. I don't know. That's not for me, I guess. Chips. This one is iron and brick. This is steel and brick. Iron, brick, and glass. We're out of iron? Oh no, it's still delivering. We probably don't have enough iron for this. We're using a lot of like low tier resources. Iron, I don't even know what these things are called. Glow sticks. Iron, plasma, and CPUs. Iron and chips. motors. Turbines. Ugh. I guess. This is super magnets and CPUs. I'm just kind of shocked I have like as much of the stuff as I do. That's the wrong thing. Okay. Iron, gears, and chips. I think these really low level things are probably going to be a problem. Graphene and CPUs. CPUs. Fiber and quantum chips. I almost certainly don't have these on this planet. Two of these guys. You need steel. And you need these. So just set the recipe manually. Alright. Cool. We got them all going. Yes, I am worried about lag. Was it F12?
A landing relay station detected. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Insufficient materials. Mineral depleted. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Replication complete. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Warp engine deactivated. Building destroyed. Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Cruise ended. Building destroyed. Flight mode. Replication complete. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay. You gonna give this thing a go now? I think we just saved, right? My UPS is dropping. Yeah. I need to clear this base out because unfortunately I need to build my planetary defense systems here. It's gonna be a hell of a lot more annoying if I build somewhere else. Took it a little less gung-ho this time. I was not expecting this base to actually kick my butt, but I guess it makes sense that it would.
Engineer, we found some items from Dark Fog debris. After scanning these
here we go.
items, we've discovered their incredible structures. It seems that they contain certain mysterious messages. But based on the current sample size, we're still unable to solve this mystery. If more Dark Fog samples were found, it would be conceivable for us to crack their secret technology.
What the hell does that mean? Is that like a research that I have to study? Just says I need to find more of them. Last PLS. Please send me these guys. Man.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. Inventory is like full of so much garbage. Yeah, maybe. I probably have enough. I just haven't picked them up from a box. Like, there's sort of a problem here because I don't remember how many secret items there are. So there's such a weird conversation I had yesterday on this. I don't know if you're here for it. I was like, I remember there's like 3 or 4 secret drops from this thing that weren't in the drop table. And like, for some reason they appeared, and I don't remember why, and then I couldn't find them again in any menu. And I was talking to people, I'm like, well, how many are there? It's like, and people are like, no, there's no more secret drops. Like, you're confused. It's just secret recipes. There aren't any secret drops. I'm like, okay. So I worked with that, and I'm like, all right, I only need 53 pickups. But now I'm like, no, there's totally secret drops. I don't know what people were talking about. I got so much information yesterday that was a little frustrating to deal with, but it's fine. Some of it was very useful. Some of it was frustrating. Overall, I'm happy I got it, but the problem is that I'm like, well, I have enough pickup spots. I only have enough for 54 pickups. So, yeah. It does, but there was some context where I literally saw the full menu in game. I don't know how. I don't know what I did to make it appear. I looked everywhere and I couldn't figure it out. That's me. Oh yeah, so I'm building defenses here. And then I want to build laser defenses here too. This could have been done with the drag action if I was... Just in case something weird happens and these things get attacked. Okay. But just in case, like, something here gets attacked, but yeah. So these aren't picking it up because I specifically filtered this stuff out, but apparently, I think there are enough drops for this entire table. I think there's 5 secret drops. Turn this off. Alright, so I'm trying to set up like a giant, you know, base farm here to build like all of the things. So I'm gonna sort of make everything here, not just the secret buildings. Because this base builds literally everything. There's only like one craftable that it is not dropped, and that's the frame material. I think that's literally the only thing. So I might import frame material. I mean, I can make it, but it's kind of expensive. I'm probably gonna import frame material. I don't know, maybe I'll just make it here and then use that to make the remaining and just build. I'm just building all these buildings. So a tier 3 lab. Wait, no, I misread. Just a tier 3 smelt. Okay. Yeah, there's like one here, one here, one here. Huh. You get foundation whole planet? Oh, I have very little foundation. I have plenty of soil. I don't have foundation. This planet also has like no water. But yeah, I started building this base with like I don't know, like 2 million soil, and now I have like 24 million soil. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't know why a tier 3 smelter exists when there's a tier 2 smelter behind unipolar magnets. Yeah, well, I guess you can get unipolar magnets. Well, it's made from the previous tier, so you still need unipolar magnets to make this. And like technically, I could have harvested this earlier to make this. But really, the thing I was going to consider using unipolar magnets for was this recipe. But they just literally just dropped the particle. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, I'm still like not really, I don't really feel like the higher tier things are very good, useful, to be completely honest. But if I have like an infinite supply of resources that don't cost me anything, well, technically it's cost me energy, and there's this like complicated loop, but technically energy does cost me resources still, because I need, the way I'm getting the energy requires graviton lenses, and it requires annihilation constraint things, and so like it requires like a bunch of like items still, but then neutron star black holes. The problem with neutron star black holes isn't that they're impractical, is that they're pretty finite. The sources of them are pretty small. But like, if you're just doing it for buildings, to be honest, you can just go to those locations, mine the unipolar magnets, and you'll be golden. I don't think there's any problem with doing it that way. And maybe that's like the intent. You go to those places and you mine the unipolar magnets so you can make the tier 2 buildings. I don't know, but yeah, I'm not really. I don't really like the higher tier buildings very much. Like, it's more power consume and the resources are more expensive. Like, the only thing I'm gaining by using the higher tier is that it uses less land, and I still stand by, like, that's just not worth it. Like, I don't know. Is this missing something, or is it just... Oh no, it's just... This is just really limited. Yeah, well, land is also a lot less free in Factorio. So, like, being able to build a factory in a really tiny amount of space is nice. Especially since, like, you can have one factory take up the space of, like, I don't know, like, 60 factories or whatever. And I think it's, like, without even quality. Like, when you include, like, quality in the mix, it gets ridiculous. And, yeah, you also have the productivity modules. Like, there's a lot of reasons why you want to build the higher tier stuff. Land feels free in Factorio. Maybe? I don't know. The problem is that, like, I feel like you can just build a factory on a planet that, like, fully consume its resources in a far smaller space than the planet, like, has, so... It's fine. I mean, if I have the higher tier buildings, and if I go for it, I'll use them, right? What does this thing need? Right, I have no fibers being produced because that's like too high tier. Level 15. And this quantum computers, that's even higher tier, right? Yeah, it's level 21. Okay, yeah, so these machines aren't gonna be made. But looks like everything else is manufactured for all these small structures. Okay, so the next thing I need to build is the big assemblers. I do need to edit this recipe. I wish these things could build. You could have construction bots go from... In order to use construction bots, you have to, like... I don't know. You have to, like... move stuff into, like, another machine? Like, I don't get it. You have to move them into, like, one of the other buildings. Like, the buildings can't work with them directly. And maybe they can, I just don't know how. Like constant like dumping shit from my inventory. Those are fairly valuable. Where even are the secret items out here? So it's these 5 slots. I'm trying to get the exact number here. There we go. I don't know how many of these I need to pick up before they say you have enough. With another object? Oh, right. Okay. The problem is like there's like 3 more spot things. I'm wanting to put another building down. Well, let me update my blueprint. Copy. Harvester, paste facilities, save. What the? That was weird. Click. It's force build.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I probably need to pick up the intermediate, but it's probably too high level for me to pick up. Like, it's probably like gonna be in this slot. There's 3 more items. There's gonna be one like down here probably. There's gonna be one right here. But I don't know where the other one's gonna be. But yeah, I'd assume I just need to get a higher level. I'm not too worried about that. So these need to be limited to 1. I think this is the output chest, which should be limited to 4, is what I think I was doing. Supply, these are demand. Should be careful about placing these because I want to make sure I have enough bots first. Okay. Then I can copy this. Copy. O. Assembler 5. Back. Copy. O. Assembler 5. Paste facility only. I'll remove this. Save. Alright, so I need a ton of these, right? The idea here is I could like tile them like in a hexagon pattern. Question, if I put this here, can I fit one here? No. If I gap it 1, then I can. I can put one here. And maybe this is also just like it's at a... Wait, why is this like super not working? What? Whatever. Like the tiling's like slightly broken. Alright, so I can go here. And I also need... Playing with the babs. I don't think it would help you make use of fewer babs, but you could have placed logistic processors on top of each bab. Oh. No, that's clutch. That's clutch because but it's so it's awkward because you have to put a chest on top of it and then a logistics on top of the chest. But that's clutch because right now I can only capture 54 items and I need to capture 57 items. So getting that extra like +6 is huge. Yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't include this in the blueprint because when I tried to include power bowls in the blueprints, they kept these are so weirdly irregular. Damn it. This is so unfortunate. It's gonna make placing these recipes like super hard. Maybe I could have included it and it would have been fine. Okay, I also need like 5 billion bots. Might help use a W shape. How would a W shape help here? Like there's like one just went in between here. Maybe. I figured this kind of tiling would be kind of nice, but like you can see they're like not tiling. And I think I'm being owned here because of the curvature of the planet. The non-square grids, I think, is what's possibly messing me up here. Maybe I placed them wrong. Yeah, maybe I should try to redesign this. The idea here is that you'd have one coming in like this, one coming in like this, and one coming up like the center. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like this. So I like I'll slightly asymmetrically for some reason, but yeah. That seems fine. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I need 6. Yeah. Now, to be fair, though, most buildings are only 4. So this is 4, 4, 4. This one's 5. So I can just do the 5 ones when needed. I was just gonna use the same pattern for both. This is also 5. This is 5. The new secret recipes are probably 5. But you see, almost everything is only 4. This one's 5. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go with this. I think it'll be a little cleaner. Let's reverse this one so it's consistent, and then cause a whole bunch of lag. Excuse me. Lag. Multiple seconds. Excuse me while I lag the game that.
A landing relay station detected.
Mimosa 2. So is this gonna get blown up? So this has defenses. Is it gonna shoot these things down? Nope. Alright, well, that is what we call a problem.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay.
Warp engine activated.
Molly, come on.
Warp engine deactivated.
I forgot pressing Z like changes my entire control schemes.
Cruise ended. Darklock base core destroyed.
I make this. Ugh.
Flight mode.
Got a chest full of these over here.
Insufficient materials.
Getting some free power on this planet. It's not the worst thing, to be honest. Looking for bots. You need so many of these. Yeah, this is dark fog on my home planet.
Replication complete.
So should I build planetary defenses here then? Because I know if you build shields, they can't land. So maybe that's what I need to do. I could have them shoot the relay down, but I didn't want to deal with that. So I think what I'll do is build defenses. Oh, I don't have many of these shields. I need to build a whole bunch more. What do I need? A whole bunch of things. Alright. We'll worry about that in a bit later.
Cruise mode.
I think I can turn on, I think I need to turn on targeting on the plasma turrets to shoot down the stuff. But I didn't do that
Warp engine
because it says if you attack the turrets, it aggroes the hive.
Warp engine deactivated. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Should turn this off. What the heck do I need? Turbines and containment. Oh, we're actually getting containment now. Crazy. Not C.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
I can't see the steel. It's somewhere.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, the Dark Fog Plants is gonna become the mall. That's the plan. I have higher tier things that I'm not supposed to. I guess I'll use the Mark III as orders. Seems kind of unnecessary, but whatever. Oh, this...
Replication complete.
Oh, do I think of? Oh, almost certainly not. Not for some of the low tier stuff. But I'm not really too concerned about that, to be completely honest. Yeah, exactly. I don't really care about throughput for bots. Like, they're all gonna back up. These are all for like buildings. Like, this is just so I can show up and grab like a few stacks of buildings, and then just walk away. And then by the time I come back, they'll have buildings again. You can direct connect. You can, but if you direct connect, you get half speed. You can't have the buildings any closer than this, right? Like, if I put this building here, and I just take like one of these buildings, right? I got Molly, please. So this can be like right here, but if it's this close, I can't actually connect it. And so you have to put a space between, but then you can just put the belt. Fit a belt. So like you get double the speed by using the extra inserter. That's what I've been doing like the entire game. Originally I had a
landing relay station detected.
Mimosa 3. Mimosa 2. Wait, I took care of this one already, right? Yeah, it's nothing here. It's just
destroyed.
What? Oh, yeah, sure, don't care about that. Wait, Mimosa 3. Wait, what? What are they talking about? Oh, Mimosa 4. A building on Mimosa 4 was destroyed. What? Really? Alright, one step at a time. Let's go to Mimosa 3. I'm so confused. Mimosa 3 is... No, Mimosa 1 is the gas giant.
Cruise mode.
Mimosa 3 is my other tiny planet. This one I care about way less, but...
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah, the main thing is just that, like,
Cruise ended.
they don't get any more...
Dark fog base core destroyed.
You don't get save any space by not having the belt. Maybe it's like a UPS thing, I don't know, but... Okay, so I was going to... Let's see what I'm clicking on. Click. There we go. Alright, we're looking for... about here. And then we need to look for... At least 180? Right here, right? Oh, the lines don't show up in this? This one's definitely in the wrong spot. Whatever. We'll place these by hand. It's okay. So hard to see the lines on this planet.
Mineral depleted. I need to make a blueprint for this. This is what I need to do.
missing a spot. Oh, it's right here. I'm only selecting 7. 4, 5, 6. This is in the wrong spot. How do I tell my character to go? I don't remember. This one's the wrong spot. I guess I'll also include these ones. 10. Okay. Planet shield. Cannot use the tab button. Building shield. Save blueprints. You need to get power down for these things, though. Planet like will not have any power because I don't actually have the power to run these things. Deep in the red. That's all of them. No, actually this is not as bad as I was expecting. Okay. So that's where I am now. Clear that warning, and this warning I think too can be cleared. The relay's got the most of 4 now, apparently. Okay. Hopefully it lands in a good spot. I might have to move it a couple times.
Warp engine activated.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like not as worried about
Warp engine deactivated.
UPS from having a few extra inserters. I don't know. It's like, I don't know, it kind of feels like a really small optimization. As long as I'm just like not on the planet.
Flight mode.
It's not laggy.
A landing relay station detected.
Okay. Where are you landing? Wait, where? Oh, there you are. This really depends where this gets put.
Cruise mode.
Oh, this spot's actually pretty
Cruise
good.
ended.
Yeah, this spot's actually not bad. Why can't I rotate this? This needs to be about here.
Building destroyed.
What? I don't see what building was destroyed. It doesn't say what building were not destroyed. I think it needs to be about here. What are you complaining about? Collide with objects? Oh.
Building destroyed.
Okay, things are being blown up. What is happening?
Flight mode.
What?
Building destroyed.
This whole thing just got blown up. Why?
Building destroyed.
Don't have any laser turrets.
Building destroyed. Flight mode.
Why? One, why did that just happen? And two, why did I not get a warning about that? I looked at this before and it was just, oh, because they're flagged for auto construction. So not showing up in the spot. That's pretty annoying. Okay. I do not like that at all. I wish these showed up here, not here. What about that? What do I need? A stack of that.
Building destroyed.
Okay, mostly just laser turrets, right? Okay, so what do I need to make those? Because I'm not actually crafting those yet. steel, plasma, chips, and photons. Plasma. Steel. Can't see under my bots.
Building destroyed. Insufficient materials. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Wait, is this a different base that got blown up? Or is this the same base?
Building destroyed.
Wait, more buildings are being destroyed right now?
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oh, God.
Building destroyed.
What is happening?
Building destroyed.
I think they're just being overwhelmed. They're being shot? No, they're just being overwhelmed. Okay. Cool. This other one that's missing. Oh, it's just like on another planet, so it's like really confusing. Okay.
Building destroyed.
Yeah, it's a different spot. Just got a place blown up. What the hell?
Building destroyed.
Can't tell if the laser is shooting the building. I think it is.
Building destroyed.
Those for now.
Building destroyed.
Yeah, so the problem is they added some lasers here, just blowing up this stuff.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Can't tell if they're still hitting
Building
lasers.
destroyed. Replication complete.
Dark product sustain ammo? Probably.
Building destroyed.
This one's a little extra tricky because
Building
it's
destroyed. Building destroyed.
It's so close. I need to make more lasers apparently.
Building destroyed.
It's crazy that they can't. They're not even being antagonized, and they're still being destroyed.
Building destroyed.
How? How can I not keep up with this? I'm like literally sitting here with extra support fire too. I mean, all my units got blown up. How? They must be shot. They must be being shot by this laser cannon.
Building destroyed.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on here. They must be being shot. Yeah, they probably are stronger than lasers. Just lasers have just been good enough, right? The problem is that they. Wow, man. Holy crap. The problem.
Destroyed.
Where? Somewhere else. They're being blown up elsewhere. I think they leveled up and they're just no longer
Building destroyed.
like handleable. I think when I hit 15, they're just starting to overwhelm my forces.
Building destroyed.
I thought like it wasn't really a problem, but
Building destroyed.
it's kind of a major issue.
Flight mode. Building destroyed.
Like, it also has a ton of units around it. Like, they're not even fully being antagonized. Like, what are all these units up here?
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Are these space units? No, they're being shot down. Holy crap, they're fucking me up. These new units, I think, is what's going on. I think these units are new. Guardians?
Building destroyed.
They're not even like a.
Building destroyed.
Oh my god, it's somewhere else. Yeah, my everything's being fucked up.
Building destroyed.
I don't know what to do about this. I might just have to let everything die. But it's kind of important things are like under control because
Building destroyed.
yeah, there's like all my bases are failing right now. As soon as they hit 15, they all just suddenly failed.
Building destroyed.
Okay. But what's the game plan then?
Building destroyed.
Oh god, this is. I really don't want these ones dying. Oh, that blows.
Building
Honestly, I'm
destroyed.
probably gonna just reload a save at this point, but I'm just curious of like. Yeah. Literally everything fell.
Building destroyed.
Yeah, that's nuts. What is my like plan then? Like, do I just need to upgrade my weapon damage? Is that like my issue? Where is this is my most recent save, it looks like. I mean, I had to go back a ways because like they're overwhelming the base, right?
Building destroyed.
Yeah. And I was doing whack-a-mole for a while. So this is like 15 minutes ago. I wasn't even on the planet. Yeah, they're already 15 though. Look here, yeah, like nothing's... There's been one building got destroyed.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
But it's at this point that all my bases just start failing. Do I just not have power?
A landing relay station detected.
Yeah, they literally just blew a thing up. This one. Yeah.
Flight mode.
That was the first one to fall because I think that one's taking the heaviest fire. The thing is, this seems fine. That's the weird thing. Well, 15 base. I don't see any of the destroyer units though. So my guess is they just haven't been built yet. And I think as soon as, yeah, these guys. Probably too close. Picking items up.
Building destroyed.
As soon as these guys, I mean, maybe they've always been here.
Building destroyed.
I actually don't even know how much damage lasers do. Like, click on it. Okay. Nowhere on here does it say what his damage is. And it doesn't say here either.
Building destroyed.
It just says they have a multiplier of 200%. Yeah, the problem is 200% is already kind of a lot. Like, this is only plus 20 for each of
Building
these.
destroyed.
So even if I got this, this is gonna be a pretty small damage increase. So I guess like the moral is that lasers don't work for this. I think lasers just aren't good enough. I just wish I knew how much damage lasers did. They don't say anywhere in game as far as I can tell. I haven't seen a single place that describes their damage.
Building destroyed.
Just says they're an energy weapon. It says, oh, there it is, DPS 240. Why couldn't I find that
Building
before?
destroyed.
I swear that wasn't there when I was looking yesterday. So 240. If I compare that to, say, bullets, which can hit the same targets. I don't really know how to set up logistics to actually run these. But they fire 6 shots a second. So they need to be doing
Building destroyed.
more than 40 damage per shot. Is that how that works? Yeah, so 40 damage would be a break point. And these do 14. It'd have to be tier 3 in order to actually do more damage than lasers, and it's not even like that much more. But yeah, I certainly could automate these. I'd have to go back to a much older save because I think this planet, I don't know how to save the planet otherwise. Everything's just being overwhelmed at once.
Building destroyed.
And it's gonna take me like more than like half an hour to set something up.
Building destroyed.
Yeah, I'm just not particularly impressed by these. I can build more lasers.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Because, I mean, maybe like the density. You can build one like
Building
closer than the
destroyed.
other. Like this one, you can build like this density, and then bullets you can build in this density. So you can build these denser.
Building destroyed.
Can build them denser.
Building destroyed.
The other ones, I'm not entirely sure I have enough production rate of them because I would need a ton of bullets.
Building destroyed.
Yeah, that's a lot of resources to produce one bullet.
Building destroyed.
Oh, it's 30 bullets.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Still, I don't know. I don't know what the rate of resource production is here.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Yeah, like this. I felt like I lost my base fell even faster this time. Yeah, it fell way faster this time. Maybe there is like a cascade thing going on where losing one base is causing me to lose the other bases. Yeah, I think what I'll. Yeah, I have like farms on one side so I can collect everything from one place. If I put more lasers like around and just had fewer bases, I could just get more DPS in that way. I also don't know if like they just have specifically like armor against like lasers. Doesn't say anything about like weakness, and the description of this unit doesn't say either. Yeah, it doesn't say. They just say they're hiding. And there's rockets, right? Rockets are, I feel like, really hard to actually use because they like blow your own bases up, right? Wait, what is the difference with these two? What do these things take? kinetic and explosive weapons. Oh, no, they take shells. Let's see, they take these things, which are way, way higher tier. I mean, this feels like artillery. I don't think it'd be very good against the units. I don't know. The big problem I have is like you can't set buildings to like if I look at some buildings here or whatever. Great, I'm glad I'm prioritizing the military weapons. Oh no, I just am out of lasers. Got it. If I put like a building down, like you can't set the targeting priority to not target buildings. You can only make them target everything. Which is like really frustrating. It's like a choice. But either way, like I wanted to destroy the laser buildings and not the other buildings. Like, I don't know. The thing I want them to do, I can't like make them do. I think this base hasn't died yet. Is it because these things are like really long range? I don't know why this one hasn't died. It's the same as all the other ones. Level 15. This one's just alive. This one doesn't have any problems. It also only has like one repair bot. Like putting 2 repair like stations didn't do anything. This is the thing that I'm like most confused by, is that like it seems like lasers are fine. They're not having a problem taking this down. But they did here. And I feel like it's just a proximity thing. Like if I look at like the range here, right? From these lasers. This is like 5 units away from the lasers. And I go here. It's only 3 away from the laser. I mean, I think that's just it. I think it's just too close. I mean, that one got destroyed. That one got destroyed. That one's destroyed. Now they're sending their dudes over. I mean, they all got destroyed. This one's 3 away.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
That one's 4. This one's 5. But this one isn't even aggroing though. This one, well, it got killed, right? Yeah, and literally everything else is destroyed already. Yeah, man. Maybe that's just the difference. It's just slightly closer. Micro Z. a little bit further away. Yeah, this one's not even being aggroed. This is the only thing that's still working. Can't look at this in this mode. I don't even know how to fix this. I can't really move them. That's like really hard to do. I mean, I guess I can try. My oldest save. This one was 40 minutes before that. I was spending much time building the defense stuff there, and that turned out to be super not an issue.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Yeah, I don't know what my plan is here.
Warp engine deactivated. Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
I just feel like I need a different design.
Flight mode.
Let me just make more laser turrets. Where the hell are laser turrets? I didn't automate these yet because they're require like a whole bunch of stuff.
Insufficient materials.
I did put a gap here specifically so that I could put more lasers down. Well, that was more lasers, but if they're being sniped, then that's not gonna help. But protecting these two spots is like the most important ones to protect because these are the ones actually that I built the things for. It's just once they're destroyed, it's gonna be a lot harder to like establish a new. figure like what is it asking me?
Flight mode.
Or they maybe told to prioritize construction. I don't know.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Let's see if this gets me anywhere.
A landing relay station detected.
This is just doubling the number of laser turrets. And hoping that that is like enough.
Flight mode. Application complete. Flight mode.
We need to make more of these, I think. Did I run out of steel?
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
The spots are up here. Already been expanded. So there's this spot.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
Okay, this one is being lasered. That's why it's being blown up. These ones are like not even like engaged.
Building destroyed.
It is being lasered. It's also being lasered.
Building destroyed.
Ah.
Building destroyed.
Which one? Okay, that seems a little more reasonable. Man. Isn't there like one other base over here? That like needed to be. Seem like it?
Replication complete.
Okay. Let's save, I guess. See if this holds up, I guess. Can't like clear this. Fine. Okay. Not sure what to do if that happens again, but yeah, like bullets just aren't that much stronger. I'd have to use very high tier bullets. Tier 3 bullets do more damage than lasers, but I don't know. It's not like a lot damage. It's like maybe 50% more damage. It's not. That's not gonna be like a game changer, I think. And I just don't know how I'm gonna have the production for that from this planet alone. Like maybe I do. I just have no idea of how much is being made. And like all of these things are AoE, so I don't use any of these things. I do wonder if maybe this actually doesn't destroy buildings. It has a minimum range though of 8 meters. I kind of doubt it. Like both this building and this building have a minimum range, which imply that they have explosives that destroy buildings. Which seems really dangerous, because if the unit just gets a little too close, I might blow myself up. And And obviously these are not exactly cheap either. Like, this would have to be imported. Alright, let's just assume that we're okay for now. I should probably increase these charge rates to max. I mean, it does increase max power yield, I guess, but I don't really know how much of that problem that really is. But my energy is really fluctuating. I'll leave it at 1.8. Okay. Copy. 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 Oh. Is this a 4 assembler? Paste. Save. I guess they do kind of slightly shift in and out. It's a little awkward. Whatever. Oops. Have quite a lot more bots. Okay. Now we have to go through all the 4 cost buildings. So thermal power. Fusion power. Energy exchange. Five, and this I can't make. Wow, the pilers surprisingly expensive. They're useless items. This only requires 3, but whatever. I'll just stick it with the rest of these. This does need the energy charger things, which is a separate issue. Station. 5 water pumps. Extractor. Fractionator. Chem plant. I'd like the zigzag. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Quantum chem plant. Melter. Can't make this one. Lab. Rail ejector. Logistic. No, I saw bots. Good. Good. Do they drop? Yeah, I think they do drop these, but I can't make this because it needs the other building. Turrets. Bigger turrets. Oh, I should make these. Oh, this is what I should make. What's the range of this thing? 40 meters? Oh, this isn't very long though. Okay. Maybe jammer towers is the solution here. Go through and figures out one by one. This is iron. This is gonna take forever. Iron, brick, gears. Gear. Magnets. reinforced steel. Super magnets. Tubes and CPU. You are slowly sliding off right now. Reinforced steel. It's actually reinforced titanium, but whatever. Reinforced titanium. Steel. CPU containers. Distribution building. Steel gear. So you are not going to survive if you keep doing that. And then super magnet CPU. Pilers. Iron gear. Glass and chips.
Flight mode.
Don't do that. I'm just gonna jump over the buildings. Okay. This guy. Steel, plasma. Chips. And silicon. Chips. Steel, titanium. CPU and containers. Reinforced titanium containers. I'm gonna just make a hole here, I guess. Please request the previous tier thing. And this is super magnets. That's tier 3 thruster, I think. And charged. Wonderful, which I super don't have. Okay. The next row. Iron chips, magnets, gears. Iron brick motor chips. Brick motor chips. Steel brick. Chip plasma. Steel brick. Glass CPU. Steel brick glass chip. Next is steel gear. CPU super magnets. Iron glass chip magnets. Iron brick. Chip magnet. Oh yeah, I guess I'm making these. This is reinforced glass. Strange matter quantum chip. I'm definitely not making these. Okay, next. Iron gear chip magnets. Steel motor. Chip engine. Also, I should remember to do is bots. I'm not automating bots at all. On this planet. Steel motor. Chip super magnet. Steel plasma. Chip photon. Unless these are limited by the tier of assembler, so that needs to be upgraded still. Okay. That one's not set. Steel turbine. Super magnet container. Copper plasma. Wow, like nothing uses copper. Diamond CPU. Anything that's used diamond yet either. They're not making any intermediates. A lot of those resources are only used to make intermediates. It's kind of interesting. Our steel chip.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Be out of that. Steel chip, silicon engine. Where? Let's just assume that's not a problem right now, but let me just in case make another save of the game. In case for some reason I like blow up all my buildings. Steel super magnets. Yeah, steel seems to be the thing I'm running out of. Plasma CPU. Also out of CPUs. Yeah. Seems to didn't have any problem defend. I don't even know what planet they attacked. Alright, well my base is starting to get really covered with bots. So it's getting bots from here and it's getting bots from here. Probably have to increase my throughput a bit. Well, if I add like another base here, like I add 2 more bases, should be fine. This base apparently ended up being like the safest base too, shockingly.
Flight mode.
What I might want to actually do before I like continue this, I mean, I have like a handful of buildings that need like 5 inputs. There are not many of them.
Flight mode.
Jeez, I should do this because some of these buildings required it. Where's that building? This building? That's a jammer tower. Now this is the real challenge, is trying to find a building that I care about. A little impossible. Am I not making this building? I definitely am. Must be earlier. Oh, it's over. It's right here. So last time I tried to set these up, they didn't work. let's just stick them over here. Central electricity, logistics. Oh yeah, these like don't like line up at all. So the problem is that you can't just belt through them because like you can belt in, but if you belt out, it won't like, you can't filter the inputs, and it has like one input, one output. Do is what I did last time. A belt. Gee, hold on. Can I do it that way? I don't know if I need to have a little mini belt here. I should have copy pasted it, but I'm already like halfway done, so whatever. Still using the small boxes. Huh? Why another object? Bro, what? Shift it back one. Please give me empty containers. Please return full containers. probably way too many of those because I probably only need like one or two. Where am I making these things? Apparently not being produced. They only cost 3, so they should be over here. They should be made then. Did I like forget them? Should be very early on in this list. Huh? Guess there was something on the belt. I don't know what, but alright, whatever. That could have been running, but that's what it is. Oh, it's around level 16. Walk forward briefly in case I can get anything interesting. I want to automate bots. But I did say there's something else I wanted to do first. These are all 4 cost buildings. This cost is, yeah, and I can't even make that one very easily. Was science the thing I wanted to fix? Again, increase my whatever a little bit. Where even are the jammers? These things? Or these two? So for 1.4 seconds, it jams them by 70%. And the higher tier one jams them from over 100%. What does that even mean? But this one, no, they're both 180 units. I really could have been making paint. It's a little late now, but because these are all being belted, I could have just added a little bit more space here and just have like just a line just goes across and just cleans it all up. But whatever. It's fine. Yeah, it's like looking at all of this stuff is like, what are the things on here that I'm not making that I should be making? This is like sort of question mark, but I'm not making foundation. I'm obviously not making any of this ammo. Which I could be. I think the jamming things are probably things I would most likely make use of. And then yeah, making all the bots. Expensive. So why is... Why is science dead again? It's purple science, right? Plus tubes ran out. Yeah. I have no more crystal on Kraz. Kraz is like kind of, sort of, a dead system. I don't remember what these are made out of. Made from this and this? I don't remember. Probably not this. This is also dead. So my quantum chips are dead. So both of these systems are dead. Both Masardum and Kraz are no longer functioning. So I need to like replace, I need to rebuild these. Now, this one just needs to be, I could like keep the same production lines going, I guess, if I wanted to. And then supplying deuterium. Oh, am I just making these here? Apparently I'm making deuterium on this planet. A little confused by that one. I mean, I don't know why. Maybe I just have it in a box. This is the same, this is supply. But again, I don't know why I'd be making deuterium here. This must be demand. It must be like local supply and remote demand or something. It's just being listed weird. Yeah, so I need crystals being fed here and this base could get going again. I even want to like use the same base. This planet is fine. This planet is fine. Amazingly. And this planet is fine. This planet's actually not really running because I ran out of quantum chips. Well, if I want to fix that problem, I would basically need to go somewhere else, right? What was on Kraz? Kraz needed stalagmite. But the system is dead. You can see there's no more stalagmite on Kraz. And then look around and see if there's any on another planet. What's weird is that I'm definitely making an insane amount of tubes. I think on this planet. Yeah, this planet is making tubes. It's just not exporting tubes. So maybe this planet should just export tubes. That seems easy enough. Not exactly the thing I would want to do. Oh. Apparently those like are options that you can like mix and match.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So here's my tubes. All the way over here. Do you have a slot open? You do. Tubes. Um, 1800 is the size of these things. Okay, the other thing I need is, it's kind of like a temporary-ish solution. The pan still is. So this planet, there's a lot of grading crystal. There's 11 million. Sardom. I think this is it. Yeah, so there's no more grading crystal here. Oh, wow. This place is great for grading crystal. Which system is it on? Well, before I do that, I will need to Go and pick up some gear, probably.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Then you appeared for time skip and then disappeared.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
UPS has definitely been hit. I'm sitting on the planet, it definitely runs slower, even though most of these are like backed up. Honestly, I think most of the UPS problems are being caused by the bases themselves, which is why what I probably should do is just destroy half the bases, to be completely honest. I don't know if I even can. They're getting really strong. But like, if I'm not harvesting them, they're just becoming a liability. Alright, what I want a whole bunch of things. One of them is the thing I think I'm not making. Yeah, this thing. But I also need like ILS and stuff. Clothing I need. Yeah, we're actually making these things. Incredibly. Oh, this stack should be bigger. Wait, no, is this, did I graph on the wrong thing? Oh, I see. I see. I'm like stuck. I keep like clipping into these blocks. Is this limited on steel? It does seem like steel is like a big problem on our system. Is there a particular reason? Is the drop rate of steel just really low? Okay. So it's only producing like 2 steel per second, which is actually very little. Maybe I just need enough steel that I need to start crafting down my iron. No, I'm using my iron too. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know then. I think this stuff will just eventually back up. Alright.
Flight mode.
Go grab some stuff that we need. Is titanium. Sorry, is titanium? That's what I needed. Yeah, reinforced titanium. And I think also this. No, that's not on the list. I don't want to find any in these boxes because they're all fairly low level stuff. Okay, super magnets. Oh god, I need crystal, but we don't have any. Oh, there's crystal here, right? I do have crystal here. Need super magnets. Oh, we have like those super magnets. And we need supercomputers. Yeah, it's a bit rough.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
I don't think I have any supercomputers is the problem. Oh, I do have some. Okay.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
We want to go to this area? No. This area. Area has absolutely metric crap. What do these grading crystals even go to? What's the point of these things? Is it for this thing? They are, but I don't think that's what I was using them for. Possibly using it for that. Yeah, maybe I was just using it for the Casimir. Yeah, because you need a Casimir for this. So yeah, I must have been using it for this. I'm not even sure this is even better. Recipe kind of sucks.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
I'm harvesting grading crystals here apparently.
Flight mode.
Because I'm using grade crystals for this. So I'm using this recipe. Okay, that's fine. That's probably why I came to this planet, because I had all those grading crystals for this recipe. Using for supercomputers might be a bit odd. I don't know, this recipe doesn't seem that good. It requires 8. Everything else is identical. You're just using 8 crystals instead of one of these. But this is mineable. Well, no, this is mineable. And titanium is, you know, 6. So 6 titanium in one of these. I mean, this is certainly simpler. I came all the way here and I'm having like second thoughts. Hold on, let me look for, if I'm looking for organic crystals. I'm harvesting them here already on Kraz. Sartram actually has them already. It's where I need to send this stuff, right? Also got organic. It's a little awkward to change like the process.
Upgrade complete.
It is Masardum, right? Yeah, Masardum is the one that needed it.
Replication complete.
Interesting. So what I could do is, and there's tons of titanium. I probably have to clear out the bases here. Titanium's on this planet already. Yeah, I will have to clear this base. Because I would need this Mastardom. Yeah, I think that's probably a better use of my stuff. It's only a little awkward because like this also goes in the yellow science, so it's like if this is going into quantum chips, it's like also going into yellow science. Because like it's 1-to-1, and then 1-to-1, and then 2-to-1, and then 1-to-2. So every one of these makes one green crystal, but it also makes one yellow crystal. So I actually need them in equal quantities. That's kind of interesting. But I also need quantum chips for these guys. That's 2-to-1. So I do need a lot of them. Alright, let's go back to... I need to stock up for... Like, I need to stock up more weapons, I think. Because once again, out of precision drones. I'm like all his way here, and I'm like, wait a minute. There's like a... Not using the recipe is actually probably the correct play here.
Cruise mode.
Literally already has the resources I need.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Okay. If I'm gonna go and build a factory, I should probably also get goods to build the factory. Because I need to be making... an assembler to a different assembler. Yeah, and this is like there's a 1-to-1 swap. I just will change the recipes and change the input ingredients, and it'll just work. That's easy. But I need to make this. This is made in an assembler. So I need a whole bunch of assemblers for this, which I have. In theory, I can use higher tier assemblers, but I don't actually have those on hand right now. And this is made in a furnace. Alright, yeah, let's just go. There are 10 bases here. Jeez. Let's start researching. There's no technology got unlocked or anything. Oh, this did get unlocked. X. Cool. Yeah, secret technology appeared. Durability of every unit. This is the thing I might consider. Just more structural durability is pretty good for combat. But I just want to take this. Oh, and vein utilization, but that's gotten like really expensive. Not bad. This is personal, right? +3 AU warp speed. Is that even like a lot? More drones. More durability. Care about any of that. Increasing weapon damage is. Oh, this price isn't going up? Oh, it is. Yeah. See, that's the problem. Is that these are just getting like insanely expensive. I don't know, man.
Flight mode.
I should go here first, apparently.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
This is kind of like a science.
Research complete.
It's like secret science tech. And that didn't like unlock a new technology, did it? Yeah, maybe when I unlock the next tier thing. It's like with the sciences, that's cute. I mean, if this is with the sciences, and there's probably actually only 2 more items. guess they can slot in random places.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Locate and land on a horizontally rotating planet. Oh. That's neat. For some reason I don't get Steam achievements until after I like pause the game. I don't know what's up with that one.
Flight mode. Dark Fog Spaceport destroyed. Dark Fog Spaceport destroyed. Dark Fog Spaceport destroyed. Dark Fog Spaceport destroyed.
It also gave me 10 geothermal plants for free, which is kind of nice.
Dark Fog Spaceport destroyed. Flight mode. Dark Fog Spaceport destroyed. Dark Fog Spaceport destroyed. Dark Fog Spaceport
I
destroyed.
only brought 10 of these with me.
Dark Fog Spaceport destroyed. Dark Fog Spaceport destroyed.
Yeah, I guess I probably should have just been placing things as I went.
Dark Fog Spaceport destroyed. Dark Fog Spaceport destroyed. Building destroyed.
What?
Building destroyed.
What? Oh god, everything's exploding.
Building destroyed.
Bro, I thought I was done with this.
Building destroyed.
They went one level higher and it's enough to destroy my shit.
Building destroyed.
That's so frustrating. This farming thing is so frustrating. Because like I don't know when it's like, oh yeah, suddenly I'm being overwhelmed because I got stronger, and it's like it's too late. They blew everything up. I have to roll back my save and build up my defenses, and I don't know. Well, it's getting pretty late anyway, so I'm just gonna stop here. Sounds like a future problem, I think. Yeah, getting the bots to max rank. I don't even know if max rank is well, yeah, they've implied there is a max rank. I assume it goes up to like 30, and it's like I'm dying on level 15. How am I gonna handle level 30? It's not even like I can like lock their level to a certain point, because their level just will always go up. If I don't keep pace with their levels, then I'm just screwed. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it in the future. But for now, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for watching.